I'm going to be doing Poltergeist for the first time. First time seeing it on stream. So what I've heard from people is that it's they're very fragile early, which doesn't surprise me. They just don't have a lot of AC early. Damn, it's 1? It's crazy when your temperature is 1. I don't know what temperature it is outside. It's 76 in the house. Yeah, it's 76, but it's going to get down to 70 it looks like at night. All right, let's go for it. Yeah, it's not too bad like during the so-called winter. All right, well, we start out with 3 stealth. Can't be petrified, ensnared, set on fire, immune to poison, cold resistant. Okay, so this is a species that at least, I mean, they only have 11 HP, but at least they're somewhat resistant to the early threats of adder and endoplasm. I asked in the chat, but I'm not sure if like because I noticed a lot of people went with Dith. I don't know if that's because they're trying to do like stealthy things and they think that Dith is the stealth god, or if Shackles triggers their trickster stuff. Because if it does, that's probably pretty good. They pretty much have they're very similar apps to Vampire. I think they're pretty much the same as Vampire, except I don't know. I think some of their spell stuff got a little I think they might have slightly better apps overall than Vampire in spell schools. Okay, but this looks like a combo where I'm going to train some fighting first because Soul Splinter's good, Graveclaw will be good, and I start with 3 stealth, so let's grab like 2 fighting to begin with. Yeah, I think Enchanter is probably the thing you would tend to start with. I'm just saving it because I know I'm going to play it later. Okay, this looks like pretty bad. Definitely going to close the door first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, same way either way. I do fly, so I can cheese these guys if I can get to the water. Oh no, this guy's got stones? I can't deal with such technology. What's up, Plank? Okay, we got him. Yep. Yeah, that water definitely helped out, but I would say that's like even luck, right? I get unlucky enough to find a pack of jackals and a kobold at level 1, but lucky enough to get the water. It all evens out. Yes, I think it's fair. If it wasn't water, I'd have to like hole up in that corridor and do my best. But yeah, water definitely helps when you fly, that's for sure. Yeah, I think staying in a corridor is like the second best option, but if you fly and other things don't, then water is OP on D1. Okay, we got Graveclaw. So many people that I saw like I think I went to sleep and people were talking about like how they thought Poltergeist was too weak, and then I woke up and people were still talking about it. And it's my goal just to 1-in-1 this species so I can just post that and destroy everyone. I suspect they are weak, honestly. Like any species that has one AC for a long time is in the beginning is going to be not the strongest. You 1-in-1 both, nice. 1-in-1ing a species is awesome because you only get one chance to do it. I don't know. I'm looking at these costs and I feel like I'm going to get one more fighting here. Like vampiric draining is good to have, and I will get that going, but it's not like I need to like preemptively. It's not so good that I need to preemptively train for it. I think I'd rather just have the extra HP. All right, let's bring this up to an even 2.5. Bring this up to 5. All right, let's go down. This looks like a strong combo after you reach XL2. I don't know if it's strong after you reach XL2. I still have 1 AC. Yeah, I would guess that this is okay for maybe for Poltergeist, but probably any of the like the elemental books, even though they have -3 conj, I got to think that I would guess that like summoner and ice elementalist are two of the strongest. Ice elementalist is very strong. Not only is it just good in general, and they have an apt for it, but like having Ozo's armor from the beginning gives you AC, which is nice. This weakness effect from Soul Splinter gives me some AC, so that's nice. I imagine Graveclaw does as well. Yeah, that's their whole thing. They don't get body armor. They get 6 ox gear. Okay, as much as I would love this ring, I'm going to leave Jessica alone for now. There's a helmet. I'm gonna back up just in case this is Robin. Seems like a lot of hobgoblins. We're up to a balmy 2 AC. Hmm. I think it's really that their poltergeists are a swirling mass of crap, right? I guess you're saying like a robe should be able to swirl around there too. Let's bring spellcasting up 1. We're gonna need the spell levels for this. I think I'm gonna. This thing has like what? Pain, slow. Okay, it's one of those things that can high roll you. I'm gonna go down like right onto these stairs and see if I can. All right, cool. Ring of fire, not the ring of my dreams. I guess I'll put it on just because I have cold resist. It's like basically giving me fire resist instead of cold resist. Let's read this 2 stack. Okay. Yeah. I recommend watching the movie Poltergeist. All right. Well, okay. Our next step is spellcasting up one full level and then necromancy. Actually, I guess I just bring it up to 3, right? That'll give me a spell level, and then I'm also, by the time I train enough necromancy to get animate dead, I'll have another spell level from just being at level 5. Yeah, it's actually, I didn't think about that, but Soul Splinter and I think Grave, I haven't used Graveclaw yet, but I think Graveclaw will do it too, no? You think it makes it the best soul post art? I feel like Summoner, like being able to just get away from stuff with Summoner and I'm not sure, but the thing is summons just deal with everything. Necro doesn't. I also think Air Elementalist is probably pretty good too. Okay, we got a lot of cloaks. Look at all these cloaks giving us 4 AC. Oh, they don't train armor, huh? Mm. Yeah, that's exactly Raga. I'm just saying what I suspect, but I won't pass judgment until I played at until I've played like a bunch of each like archetype at least. It's I'll reserve judgment. Okay, there's an ogre. Ogering up the place. Let's pull back a little bit. Blam. I'm gonna read Torment. Hit him with a poison dart. Okay. Let's hit him with Graveclaw. Yeah, see, Graveclaw does it too. You see how I got 7 AC right now. Yeah, I've got the Trident. I got it on the swap. You mean against the ogre? I wasn't interested really in getting close to the ogre because I didn't think the one soul splinter was gonna kill him. So I'd rather be further away and just like throw stuff at him, like I like throw poison darts and then just kite. That was my logic anyway. Because I'm like basically like uh I can be killed very easily from a hit from an ogre. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's because um I've done it before. Like, I've done stuff like that before. Like, tried to be overly aggressive or tried to like help out my summons, and a lot of times it's just better to be further away, especially if you're on a floor like that's not D1 where you can just go back and go up the stairs and reset. What's up, Doomacloth? Okay, let's memorize Animate Dead. It's at 7%. One more should do it. I'm still gonna do it. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I moved one too many. Oh, I have two fear. That's nice. If anything goes terribly, I can always use that. This is Silent Spectre. Okay, I'm killing the guy who's like normally you attack the toughest guy. In this situation, I'm attacking the weakest guy just so I get another zombie as quick as possible. Wait, why do I have 12 AC? Do zombies count as like or maybe do they still have the weakness effect? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's why. That was weird. Or maybe it just lasts a while. Unclear. Oosk. Okay, so Oka is no good. Not only is it bad with Necro, I'm not sure if the bug was fixed where you can't like haunt with Oka. I think Oosk might be good. I think like the confusion and paralyze effects and all that stuff will give me AC. Their invo is not good. It's the only thing that would make me not want to take Oosk. You came up with a difficult bonus. All right, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That I was gonna end up doing Poltergeist Enchanter for the CCA more than likely. All right, do I take Oosk or hold off for I don't even know what? Well, I mean, I do know Ash. Gozag is probably good, right? The distractions. Dithmenos, I'm kind of curious about. It's like a generally good god. The injury bond and para proc trickster. Is that's what you did, Plankenstein? I guess, but it does take a while to get grand finale. To Usk. I would definitely be interested in this. I mean, I might take it anyway. I'm still contemplating. I mean, this seems very good for if you played a poltergeist melee dude for sure. I'm just so low. I don't know. I'm gonna search the rest of D4. I just want to see if I find Temple here. Let's pull everyone back and try to get me to use polls. I mean, there's not that. There's only like half a dozen people here. If anybody wants to weigh in, by all means. Yeah, I just feel like as much as I like taking the best thing early, I know that other gods are gonna do more for me in terms of like being able to like shoring up. My goal is to shore up either shore up the holes of Necromancer or take a god that's really really good that will get my spells up quicker. Let's give that guy some Grave Claw action. Let's finish off this fighting level. You've been seeing a lot of Nietzsche's Ghost around? Yeah. I think that's the first time I've seen him, at least recently. Huh. Right, I think I'm going to grab one more spell casting for the MP. Okay, there's Temple. I'm going to lose my zombies, but think it's best to pick a god rather than try to get zombie value. All right, so I'm looking at Gozag, Ashinzari, Dithmenos is interesting. I don't know. I think Gozag seems good just because Gozag is good and the distractions will give me AC. Oh, thank you, Plank. I forgot about that. You lose corpses for animate dead. I was thinking you lose hides, which I don't care about. But I forgot about that it's a non-bow with animate dead. That would have been very sad. Yeah, I think I like Dith or Ash. I like Ash just because it's like very strong. And Dith is probably somewhat like synergistic. Does anybody have any strong opinions on Dith versus Ash? Yes. What are they? You like Dith? Okay, Sleep Cap can't be soul splintered. No, it does count for Trickster. Check out my AC. It goes from 4. Oh, wait, it doesn't? Could have sworn it did last time. Maybe I would. I guess I just was erroneous. Thought it did. Okay, we got a Poly Wand. Let's grab one Evo. Well, I don't know if they do or not, but it's fine. Like, if they don't, I think it's a fine god anyway. I just noticed that, like, most people took it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the best. I'm going to grab, like, 2 Short Blade, since that's what I'm using currently. Oh, shit. Okay, we got him. Yeah, this is the thing with Necro is until I find more spells, we're gonna have to make some things happen here. Is this guy fast? No. Okay, Quicksilver's very welcome. Oh Lord. Oh wait. Let's hit him with Quicksilver. All right. Well, let's just back up since we missed and this guy's in the way. What's up, Baze? Yeah, so far so good. Let's see if we can get. All right, let's pull him up. Ugh. Okay, so Hound and Jackal good, Acid Dragon horrible. Let's see if we can get it. Hey, Hound. If it was an Acid Dragon, I mean, I have Quicksilver, I have Fear, I have things to deal with it, but I don't want to fight Sigmund. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right, Sally Roses. What's this guy poly into? Ugh, these are a little worse. Golden Eyes can't actually hurt you, right? It can just like confuse you. Like they don't actually deal damage. Okay, we got a wolf. That's probably the best option. Let's drain him. Flail protection's decent. I mean, I swing at a very slow rate, but it's a way for me to just grab AC. Let's throw on a hat. That does nothing. There's Duvessa. We can see if we can get her into a... Nope. Don't think I'm going to be able... Well, maybe. All right, cool. Let's bring dodging up one. Let's bring stealth up one more. Let's go up. Let's not come back down into the ogre's clutches. Does Quicksilver work? Oh, looks like it does. Ah! A shard of ice. Man, that's so damagey. This guy's got shit willpower. Let's read fear. Yeah, isn't that crazy? He wasn't even like I mean, not that haste matters, I guess, if he just hits you, but that is a ton of damage. I guess I should have cold resist. I guess that would have been the smarter move. But like, it's not like I had cold vuln. That's a crazy amount of damage. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep going on fighting until there's a spell I want. Curse of Agony is not something I give a shit about. Nor is Dazzling Flash. Mephiticloud is decent, but kind of, I don't know. I'm not worried about the stuff that can be harmed by Mephiticloud can also be damaged by my Necro stuff. So it doesn't really like shore up any weaknesses. Yeah, well, it was shocking how much damage I took. See that 2-stack. Okay, we got poison. Wish I could find like any decent weapon, like uh, a branded dagger or short blade of any kind would be very welcome. Okay, this looks like stuff I want to avoid. All right, well, we're gonna get them from this side, I guess. Curse of Agony Trickster synergy. Is that Trickster synergy? Doesn't it? It torments them. Does it give him some type of status? It's a debuff. I still don't like it. All right, I got 15 AC when I swing with this flail. Oh, it gives a debuff that makes melee hits torment. Well, maybe that isn't bad. No, the zombies, I'm debuffing them with Soul Splinter, and then my Flail of Protection is giving me like 7 AC. Training up the flail seems dubious just because like I have 4 strength. I think we just grab some more dodging. Okay, we got marked and we're far from the stairs. The worst potion I can chug here would be Attraction. I should probably start trying to... yeah, I should be quaff IDing these. Yeah, I'm going to quaff ID. How do they drink potions? I don't know. I don't even know what moonshine does. What's vertigo? I've never known. Okay, we got attract. If we can spike cancel. There we go. Yeah, because like traveling toward the stairs means traveling toward the middle of the board, which feels quite bad. Hmm. This looks like a good place to poison. I'm gonna grab one more stealth. It's very cheap. So cheap, I gained it immediately. Let's grab more fighting. Let's grab int. I should have animated dead there. That was a punt, I think. I could have had a bunch of yaks. Okay, all the rings of fire you need. Okay, well, I guess if I don't find anything soon, I'm gonna grab Mephitic Cloud. I don't think I must have. I was gonna say I don't think I've had a Sky Bee zombie since like the rework, so wasn't sure what they were gonna look like. I'm contemplating. Oh, I was about to say I'm contemplating training up this flail just to make it, but +5 dagger, not bad. Okay, Ring of Wizardry. I'm gonna grab Mephitic. That wizardry makes it pretty close. Now I can just. It's kind of a no-brainer, especially since everything's +1. I didn't realize they were so like. Mephitic Cloud also triggers. That's a status, right? Confusion. Okay, and here we have whites, the natural enemy of the Necromancer. They also tend to have good weapons. Okay, I'd like to pull these guys into this open area so I can utilize. Okay, they're all here now. Let's go right there. Oh wait, does Soul Splinter work on these guys? No, I didn't think so. It's alchemy air, right? Alchemy. Oh, it's conj too. I see. Let's grab one conj, and one more each of these, and that should be good. Oh boy. I don't know if I ever noticed that Graveclaw was smiting, or maybe I just don't remember. Okay, strictly worst dagger. Okay, I don't have G-Claw. Hit with the old boomerang. All right, hopefully that's all of them. All right, that's good enough for the likes of Mephitic. Oh, we got boots. All right, no shield, no amulet. A lot of rings that are bad. Dithmenos Wombo combo. Yeah, we're definitely. This is definitely like one of those ones. Poltergeist is definitely something where it's like I'm sure I'll be surprised by what is kind of good with it. It's hard to kind of think of everything. Dith combos with the XL13 ability. How? How does it combo? Other than what am I missing? Oh, okay. It combos by making it not loud. I don't know if I'd call that a combo, but I guess it's nice. Okay, let's put on fire. Yeah, I think that ability is called like something cacophony, so I guess that checks out flavor wise. Cacophonies are generally pretty loud. It'd be cool if I gained AC from my own statuses, but I don't know. Maybe that would be too strong. I doubt it'd be too strong. It would be funny though to get confused and gain AC. Show this vampire who's boss. I would love to. I don't know how I'm gonna do that with. I mean, I always have Quicksilver, but I need. You know what I need is I need Stone Arrow. That's like what I think whenever I play like a less than great background, mage background, is just give me Stone Arrow. It'll solve all my problems. Even with -3 conj, I'd welcome it. But any damage spell like that would be great. I'd even take like Airstrike or how did I even get here? I must have taken some circuitous route because like this is like terrible. I don't see invis. Oh yeah yeah. Yeah, well, let's do this. I guess I'm committed. Let's bring up dodging some more, I guess. Boomerang just straight killed him. Unreal. Okay, scimitar draining. That's a weapon. That's like a real weapon. I think I could just kill these guys. Oh, okay. I don't even think I moved. I must have opened up a line of sight somehow. But I got shafted one floor, and there's a Bailey here. Let me see what scrolls I don't have ID'd. Okay. There's nothing bad about reading a scroll, meaning there's no like noise. I've got noise and teleport ID'd. So like any scroll I read is either beneficial, inconsequential, or great. Okay, we've got fog. We got blink. I'm gonna enchant the scimitar. And let's try to find either a staircase or this bailey. Dagger of Electrocution is of note. Okay, blink scroll. Okay, we got a brand weapon. I'm kind of cool with draining. I don't feel like rolling the dice on that. I'm going to throw on the +5 short sword. Okay. We can safely drop that now. Ooh. That's nice. We got a buckler. Hmm. Oh no. This is the range ass Bailey. This is like not safe particularly. I've almost died so many times on this, and I'm gonna almost die here probably. Oh, I have Mephitic though. I have Mephitic and I fly. That's like two good things. The hell's Mephitic on? Oh, right, because Vampiric is on X. Gotcha. Just try to make sure these guys don't have good loot before I make them drown. I don't know what this loot is on this one. Like, I hope it's an acquirement. I guess acquirement or XP pot would both be great. Oh, there's a quick blade? Hmm. I'm going to stop training long blades for a minute. I want to see what that quick blade is. No miscast. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's pull back. These guys are not going to be able to deal with this water as well as I am. Just make sure these guys aren't carrying anything I give a shit about. All right. This is definitely crawled the way Lindley intended it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, good. He fell in. Ooh. Yes. I actually like the protection brand here. All right, nice Bailey. Nice shaft into Bailey. What is it? 14. Bring it up to 10 at least. And let's go back up to D8. Well, I guess when they drown, they don't create zombies, huh? Yeah, this is great. Now I just have 20 AC when I'm attacking. I don't know. I actually don't know how good I am against these guys because they are fast, but I'm not living. It's a lot of factors there. Ugh. This whole area looks like a goddamn nightmare. Let's come back to this. Two-headed ogre. Okay. On the list of like non-artifact weapons, I gotta imagine a quick blade of protection is like one of the best finds for a poltergeist. Ooh, look at this. All right, cool. Beetle drowned. Okay. I still haven't found lair, huh? At least I've been shafted already, so that's good. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of consumables on the floor here. There's also some gloves. I like this. This floor right here is kind of great. There's a bunch of books. Am I crazy? I thought I saw. Oh, okay, yeah, gloves. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Read this 3-stack. Okay, it's Revel. I'm probably just gonna bring this up to Mindale, unless there's like. Oh, there's Canine. I'm probably gonna learn Canine. It's a way for me to. It just can attack anything. It can create space, all that good stuff. Summoning. Probably that does it. Longsword of false accusations. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty garbagey weapon, but it does have some like has resist fire on it anyway. I could also get like if I can get pass wall, this character will get some free stabs too. Do I have Canine because Canine kind of helps here? Let's hit this guy with Quicksilver just to get him visible. Okay, this looks probably like a nightmarish vault. Power up canine. Ring of Strength. I don't think that helps in the least. I guess I could kill this guy. Okay, that's probably good. Yeah, 1%. I'd say that's good enough. Dimensional Bullseye, not going to happen this run. POG, I'll probably learn later. Oh wow, there's an amulet there. Man, this is a rough set of enemies. Okay, that's a decent amulet. Acrobat, resist some stealth. And we got the sack. And I just grabbed the attention of that freezing wraith. Okay. He couldn't he was no match for my ragtag team of cogs and doodads here. Wow. Okay, helmet, sweet. All the books. There's Ozo's armor. Let's put that on the list. Okay. I'm going to put this on the list just because I am, like... I do have a +4 hexes. Wow. Okay, this is... Irradiate I am interested in very much. Death Channel is also good. All right, so all that stuff's on the list. Let's keep going. Okay, that's heal wounds. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna grab both these heal wounds. I'm gonna buy the berserk. I've got 1 haste. Let's buy that. Helmet of Sea Invis, sure. Let's go back to that bookstore for a minute. So Ozo's armor. This stuff, which even with +4, radiate I can work toward, although conjuration is garbage. Death Channel is really good. Maybe that's what I go for first. Yeah, I'm gonna need some gold though. This looks like a good place to poison. Rhineblight, yeah, I didn't like Rhineblight, but maybe it's good with Poltergeist. I've tried using it and didn't like it. I imagine like with Poltergeist, the stuff that combos with it gets better, but there's like kind of like there's spells that are good anyway that are probably even better with Poltergeist, and then maybe some stuff that I don't like is decent with them. Oh shit, the Centaur Warrior's in view. Ooh, Curar. I love that. Wow, that vault is something. Entropy Weaver? Oh, it's a shapeshifter. I got you. I forget this. Dithmenos doesn't care about immolation, right? Doesn't appear to be. Although if I come this way, they just pulls them away, right? Freezing Cloud. Okay. Let's do this. All right, we got him. Oh shit! It's a different orc or a different centaur warrior. Okay, Q-Blade is at Mendeley. This is the one, right? Yeah, because I think I'm going to go for Death Channel. It just seems to be the easiest to get online and probably one of the most impactful. Um, all right, let's grab some more dodging, I guess. Okay, we got enough money now. I'm kind of still using Soul Splinter, although I guess I don't need to. What do I need? 2 levels? Oh no. All right, let's grab spellcasting first. Acrobat, it's just strictly worse than what I have. Okay, I got a lot of stuff to do because I also have this stuff. Marionette is not like at its most useful in Lair except against uniques. Shadow Slip is useful. How much info do I need for Shadow Slip? Not much, right? Like 4? I'm not sure. I don't play enough Dith. Maybe it's more like 5 or 6. All right, let's head to Lair. Okay. We got the levels for Death Channel. Probably going to need, I don't know, probably 12. I'll bring it up to 11 and we'll take a look. Let's quiver Death Channel so we can monitor the progress. Reflection. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with the maybe I don't. What am I really getting from this? Just resist elect and it's -3 dex. Yeah, I don't really care about elect at this point. I think I'm gonna switch to reflection here. Cause yeah, I don't care about the contamination is whatever. Ooh, charming's nice. Just no way we use another weapon probably. Oh, not any of these weapons anyways. Oh yeah, I'm at XL13. 4 MP and noise. Oh, okay. It just has a cooldown. It has an experience cooldown. This has got to be good, right? There's summons that are dealing like damage and giving you AC. Okay, just stab the shit out of him. It's a 7-headed Hydra. Yeah, let's try it out and let's see. Whoa. That's hilarious, dude. That's awesome. Hey. Oh, wait. What are they doing? Oh, they're attacking this guy. For a second, I thought they were just dicking around. Okay. No, they got him eventually. They seem to like switch course when something new enters the screen. That doesn't thrill me. Has anyone else played with them and found that to be true? Oh, they don't go far from you. Okay. Got it. I didn't read the fine print. Okay, we are starting to get our pillars in order now because we have Death Channel and we have Animate Dead. Okay, we're marked. Let's head to the stairs. I feel like I'm not going to make it. Okay, I got Vuln and Fear if I need it, but it looks like they're going to let me get in. Looks like one more Necro will do the trick. And then after this, we'll go Invocations, get some of our abilities going. At the very least, Shadow Slip. Okay, this is like an ice-ass vault. It's not like I'll do it. I just want to, I prefer to explore the rest of the level first. Okay, we got some gloves. Man, that name, the Mumble T Peg, is suspect. But yeah, I'll definitely take the extra cold resistance given this vault. Grab like one more Evo too while we're at it. Ooh, Ice Dragon. That guy's fancy. Get the hell away from that statue. Let's attack them all at once. Enchant armor. Sure. Let's throw that on one of our oxes. Actually, let me explore, see if there's a better way to enter. Oh, man, I hate how the summons... There's nothing worse than trying to strategize against a statue and your summons are just running in there and triggering stuff. All right, let's just get in there. Okay, I think it's safe to drop ice and the shitty longsword. Strength I'm holding on to. I don't know. There's no what do you call it? As far as I know, stat drain, but I'm nervous about that. I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to that. All right, let's head down. Okay, Cacophony came back. I didn't notice. I'm sure there's some kind of messaging. I didn't see it though. But it looked like it took like a floor, at least a floor, maybe a floor and change to get that back. Sandra, but doesn't have. I'm still gonna Mind Burster. Doesn't have Disto though, so less concerning. Yeah, when Sandra has like a Disto weapon, that's when it's time to like get out the graph paper and start writing up a plan. Okay, we got an ice cave. Let's see where that is. Okay, that's a hatch, so there isn't really... All the staircases are right here. We can just walk over there. That's a lot of stuff. Do I have a bunch of poison scrolls? I have 2. Yeah, this is probably a good place to reap, since we're going to get a bunch of elephants and yaks. I think that zombie tile for the dream sheep is definitely the best. It does suck to lose all this stuff. But let's kill him at least. Yeah, let's try to use these zombies, just kill some dudes. The animate armor thing is good for starting a snowball. Yeah, it's nice to have like a way to start it. What is this? I guess it's a... Yeah, okay. It's like a collar or like some type of icon, but that rectangle underneath, when it's small, to me looks like it has a rabbit head, like it has buck teeth. Is anyone else? Am I the only one? Okay. How are this stuff doing? We got Marionette, we got Shadow Slip. Nightfall's going to be a couple more levels. So do I want to do that, or do I want to go melee melee abilities or passage? I think I'm probably going to go melee abilities a little bit. Get some more dodging. Oh, what's that? Likely a buckler of cold resist. I have a wand of flame. I'm just going to hit this dude just in case. Okay, we got full cold resist. Yeah. These guys are like pretty simulacra in general are very glass cannony. So like you can kill them easy, but every once in a while they'll just hit you for a ton. It's not so bad if you have cold resist, but they do some physical damage. Holy Lord, what do we got here? Reaper ending? Susceptible to fire? Huh. Okay. We get that dog back. There it is. Okay, nothing else too exciting. I'll drag this out, but I do not see myself using a tower shield on this character. Let's keep an eye on that Linworm. If I need to teleport, I'll do so. Okay, it's the old Cataplebus. I don't even know what else is in there. I forget. Is it like dogs and wolves and things of that nature? Can I be petrified? Okay. I shouldn't be able to be petrified. Unless it's bugged. Okay, cool. Yes, I am using the Silent Spectre. For some reason, looked like it made sense. I need to move that quick blade over a little bit. I got it right over my face. That's probably why no one can recognize this tile, is because I'm covering up his face. Oh shit, that's crazy high. That's reasonable. Okay, let's grab another Evo that's very cheap and another fighting. After that, maybe passage. Freezing Cloud, also reasonable. Maybe I just go for Freezing Cloud next. I'm going to get rid of Soul Splinter for sure. Yeah, actually, let's do this. Spellcasting, I mean, it's a 3-school spell. Spellcasting is going to help with that. Let's go like that. And then I'm going to start working toward Freezing Cloud, because I'm just looking at what I have going here. Death Channel is the only real spell I have. Canine is just a summon. I don't have any other higher level summons. If I had like, what I'd like to find would be like Mana Viper. That would be a very easy one to get online, and it would put me like into hexes. All right, let's get away. All right, he's petrifying the whole squad. We can just move away. Okay, Cataplebuses and Yaks, sure. All right, F Cloud is Conj, Ice, Air, right? So let's bring up the things we're using first. Stab the whole team. Okay, Tremor Stone. It's not really like the evoker of my dreams on this character. Okay, we can amnesia Soul Splinter at this point, I think. F-Cloud, I need one more level, but I'm going to get it by getting to XL 15, so we can keep that kind of tight. And then it's... Yeah, we'll bring this up, and then I'll work on ice. What up, Gary? Yeah, new species. It's, this species is a pile of laundry. You can't wear body armor, but you can wear 6 oxes. And you get AC based on... You get extra AC based on malices that your enemies have. They kind of got a lot going on. They have like a whole bunch of resistances: immune to poison, petrification, ensnarement, being on fire, all the normal undead stuff, and they fly. And then they have this cacophony ability that sends all your oxes at things like a summon. And they also give things maladies, which in turn increase your AC. I think it's actually not bad once you get it going, and a little bit weak at the very beginning. It does sound like a little out there, right? It's a lot of bells and whistles. It's a big... This species and Revenant replaced Vampire and Ghoul, and I think it's a huge upgrade from Vampire, because I hated Vampire. Yes, Revenant definitely better than Ghoul. Just being a... If they just made it a Ghoul without regen, which is what it is if you only play... If you just play melee and ignore its gimmick, it's already more fun than Vampire, just by virtue of not having that stupid negative regen mute. And then the actual stuff you can do with where it lets you cast spells and stuff is vastly more interesting, because it's something good enough to where you want to do it instead of like trying to avoid it, like like some species, like their drawbacks, all they really amount to is you doing everything you can to avoid it, like how Deep Dwarf was. But Deep Dwarf was a unique experience trying to avoid it, whereas Vampire was just played like a human, basically. All right, let's check out Orc. There's an Orc Sorcerer right there. That's something to keep in mind, although he appears to not be doing much. Okay. Let's grab 6 ice. How strong are my gloves? Not particularly strong. None of my gear is particularly strong. Oh. They're like, I think they scale with XL. So it's like they're not particularly strong from what I could tell, but there's 6 of them. You know what I mean? It's more about like I think what it's more about is if you summon them all and then they're giving maladies to stuff, you gain AC, and then they stay within 2 tiles of you. So I think the idea is you want to be attacking alongside of them, and they're kind of giving you AC and making the other dude shittier, but they're not like powerhouses by any means. Okay, let's grab int, grab freezing cloud. Let me just make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Conjuration, ice, air. What's it at? 28? Yeah, probably. I think I judged it more or less correctly as far as like not wasting too much on ice without getting a benefit. Like the ideal scenario is you train in such a way that when you train up the for in this example I'm training up ice and I don't have any other ice spells. Ideally when I bring up ice up to my other spell levels as far as cost is concerned, freezing cloud will be castable. I don't want to train ice, have it do nothing, and then have to go back to training conjuration air. Um, Ideally you just power up your other spells and then bring up the one you're not using at the that's just how you get the best value, but it's kind of a guess. Is Shadow with Quickblade really OP? It's good. I mean, attacking fast is good. And yeah, these are some real pro tips I'm giving. Attacking fast is good, and protection is good. It seems like this is the ideal weapon, more or less. Okay, we got a Jorgren. He could probably kill me in one shot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's OP. It's good though. Like triggering your shadows more often is good. I'll say this: as soon as I got the quick blade, I felt a lot stronger. But it's hard to quantify. Like it's hard to separate everything. Like the shadow triggering more is good. The fact that it's a quick blade is good, and the fact that it has protect is good. So it was like a lot of good things at once. Thing is, I just know. Mm, I guess it's better because I was gonna say I know if I come down another staircase, the thing. Well, I am with Dith. Maybe I don't wake him up. I don't know how that works. Sally Rose's. I can only go like you know what I mean. Like I don't know as far as like you telling me that it's like oh okay I didn't even know that. Like I didn't know that that the shadows even copy your weapon type because I don't really look at stuff. I don't know how to read code and I don't even look at stuff under the hood or try to. I kind of just see what works in practice. But I mean, yeah, this has to be good, right? He's got 2x quick blades, 2x hit quick blade 14 each. Is that uh yeah, I guess if your shadows do get quick blades, that's got to be good. It's hard to say because quick blades always overperform. Like if you were to like when I look at it and you look at the damage they do because their base damage is so low, you look at a 4 base damage and you're like, this can't be a real weapon, even if it attacks fast. But somehow it always is. And then if you actually get like slaying on it, it's just insane. Because you'll often see like someone will be like, hey, if you're a short blades user, how do you deal with orbs of fire? And I'm just like, I don't know. I just attack with with the quick blade and they die. That like almost regardless of brand. Okay. Let's just be all gloves. Can we get an all gloves poltergeist? Can we also have one strength? We got 2 strength. Nice. Okay, we got resist elect. We're starting to get all our resists in order here. Yes, just attacking more is good for a lot of reasons, and not just the damage. Just like when you have things that trigger off of attacks, that's definitely good. That was a bad move going southwest there, I would say. I'm gonna quaff resist. I'm gonna read fear. Yeah, I just moved. I kind of moved erroneously. I moved like southwest when I didn't. That was not good. How much does this hit for? 21. Yikes. I got 29 AC, by the way. I'm going to cacophony here. I'm also going to heal wounds. I want to kill this. That will solve a lot of problems. Yeah, let's not chase him. Let's just go reset. Is this... Make sure this is a staircase I came from. All right. Yeah, Draco Omega and Index. Like, Index did a bunch of work uh, for, like, in the last pile of stuff that came out. It might be doing work now, just not talking about it. And then Draco Omega did, like, the recent drops, I'm pretty sure, with Revenant, Poltergeist. Doing Poltergeist, yeah, it's crazy. Like, doing Poltergeist, from what because I don't know anything about coding, but from what I could see, it required, like, going through a lot of old code and, like, refactoring how equipment works. Like, it was kind of like slapdash pasted on there, and in order to get it so it actually worked, like, a lot of stuff had to be redone. Like, that's why, like, I think like, very recently a couple new Randarts came out that take up more than one slot. And I think that's related to the Poltergeist rework. So definitely much appreciated. I do feel bad, like, not that I'm not gonna, like, lie about, like, if I think something is. I usually just say, like, this seems weak or this seems strong, or I try to keep it like that. But like people will come in the day Poltergeist drops and it'll be like, the species is trash. It's just like, God damn, man, this person worked on this for like weeks. Barely played it, if not didn't play it, and they're just like, this is garbage. It's like, it's so funny. You see it with like you see that with music, but at least with music, it's like you're kind of separated from them. You're not like in there. You're not speaking directly to them. Yeah, the equipment thing seemed like quite a bit. Uh, let's pull it out. I don't like this mark trap being between us. Yeah, I don't even think it's like it's weak for like if you're streaking, maybe like because that's things that have one AC at the start, and can't wear equipment. Like Poltergeist doesn't get its fancy stuff until later on, really. But if you're just like a normal player, a lot of normal players don't care about how weak stuff is to begin with. They just tab through the early game and die 50 times until they finally get it going. And it's certainly an interesting species, not like the others, which is all I ask for really from a species. I don't really focus on whether they're weak or strong. It's more like, are they does it give you a different play experience than the other species? That's the most important thing as far as like if I was to think of it from a game design point of view. Yeah, I played two Revenants offline, but I played the least interesting combos just because I wanted to play it. I wanted to play something because I was just sitting there. But I didn't want to like I try to save the more interesting ones for when I stream. So I just played straight melee combos, and Revenant's gimmick involves casting. So I didn't get the full experience, but I played them enough to know like that they're good enough. Like if you just want to pick up a like play like how you play a melee dude, you can do that and they're just fine. So I played two Revenants. I played one that was I played a Revenant Gladiator, and I just did standard Gladiator things. Like took Oka. I think I went with like started with an axe maybe. I forget what I ended up with. And then um I played a Revenant Artificer, and on that one I went unarmed because I think like basically I think if you start with a good weapon, it's reasonable to use a weapon, but with just like with Ghoul, you can just play unarmed and it's just fine. So on that one I went unarmed, and unarmed is very good, obviously with clause 1. And ended up finding gauntlets of war, so I ended up putting those on over the clause 1. But I didn't do any casting except for like some very low level spells because they have an ability called Enkindle, which is like pretty strong. Like you when you use it, your encumbrance goes away. Like it lets you cast stuff you normally can't. And I didn't even train any spells, and I was able to cast some low level spells. And they're like brilliance, cost 0. Like it has all these things it does that are very good. And you build it up just by killing stuff. So yeah, it's pretty good. What am I doing? I'm talking and not really kind of like autopiloting here. How's freezing cloud? Still not quite there. Yeah, someone told me like they played. The thing is, you can play them just as mages, and they seem very good too. Like if you start off as a mage, and then you do a little bit of fighting, maybe. But like as a mage, they're fine. Like they have good int. They have decent apps, I think. Okay. They have low MP, but they're yes, they have like negative 20% MP, but their ability lets them cast stuff at 0 MP. I guess we'll see what it is in practice. Um, I mean, I if low MP is an issue, you can always just play Sif Muna and have infinite MP. Okay. Did we get there on Freezing Cloud? Yeah, I undershot it a little bit. What can you do? I could still cast it if I had to, even at what is it, 19. Let me see. Actually, speaking of which, there we go. Just a raw dog demon spawn. Yeah, I don't think it's difficult. I think you can just pick up a pole arm if nothing else and stand behind something if you had to. I'll have to see how it plays. Can these things? I don't know what the hell these things do. Do they have? They don't have. They don't have any tech, and they don't even have poison resistance. Okay, he's confused. I was gonna say I don't want to be in his line of sight, and then we get paralyzed, and I hate my life. I'm just a master of clouds. Cloudmancer. All right, let's regen a little MP here. Vampiric Broadaxe is such a sick find for melee. Like if I was melee, I'd be thrilled to find that just sitting there. Oh, okay. There's a ring. And there's also regen. Okay, decent shops. Okay, I'm not ever wearing this amulet since I have access to Resistolek. I'm getting Resistolek off something, though, right? Yeah, I'm getting it off these gloves. So I guess this is really just a fancy AC ring. All right. Take that. I have 1 poison, 4 revel. Okay, I'll take the poison, leave the revel. Enchant armor. I don't have anything fancy. I'll throw it on the gloves. Okay, I'll probably go for that book next that has Ozos in it, since I don't need to even train for it. There's also a Radiate, which I do need to train for, but is extremely powerful. Yeah, that AC ring I doubt I'll buy just because it's so expensive, and, you know, it's fine. I'd wear it over evasion, but it's not like something I'm excited about. Oh, there's more gold. Forgot, I'm not done with the level. Ooh, acquirement. Wow, these are great shops. Even though this isn't one of the like de facto orc shops. All right, let's not dick around with obsidian bats. All right, everything is equal cost. So let's bring them all up. Oh shit, there's Jorgren. I'm just tabbing away like a fool. Okay, he's in the pool of death. Let's Graveclaw him, because why not? Okay, he's confused. That's good. Let's hit him with a Curar while we're at it. All right. Now there's a choice. I can wait for acquirement, see what I get out of that, or I can grab Ozos. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wait for the acquirement. It's either going to be good or I'm going to, like, I get a refund. I guess the worst thing that could happen, like, the total, like, punt would be, like, there's nothing and it only gives me, like, 200 gold. But, yeah, I'm willing to wait. Let's check out the rest of dungeon. All right, we got, oh, I don't have any poly, huh? What's up, Tom Battle? What do you think about the plans to shorten extended, give the player access to Hello Orpan? I'm pretty ambivalent. I don't know. I'll have to see it in practice to really judge it. You know, I don't play a ton of extended. I play it mostly in tournaments. So, yeah, we'll have to see. I'm interested into how that's going to affect like scoring. Is scoring just going to be completely like there'll be new scoring and old scoring, and the old scores won't really be like combinable? But I don't know. They've been talking about that for like a long time. So I don't know when that's gonna happen. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have strong opinions about it. I'll have to really. It's one of those things where I'll have to play it to know. Why am I here? Like, why am I on this square that I excluded? You think version 33 should be 1.0? I don't think 1.0 is ever coming. It's like Dr. Dre's Detox or what I don't know what Doom 3 used to be. God damn, these Cyclopses got hot hands. Oof. It's heal wounds. Cyclope, that's what you want me to say? Hmm. It says Cyclopes or Cyclopses. Oh, look at all these threads on the subject. Okay, we're probably close. Let me see. 11%. Yeah, I'll grab another spell casting. That'll help a little bit and also give me some MP. Wow, look at all this. Just keep out of sight of those sorcerers. Or out of fire, I mean. Okay, I think it's safe to say we found orc. Okay, that's Nessos. Wait, I didn't find orc. I did orc. I don't know what the hell I'm even talking about. Oh, sweet. That's big. We found a radiator. I don't have to buy it. Now I'm really happy I waited. I didn't buy that book. All right, so since we're getting F Cloud up anyway, let's is that 9? Yeah. Let's grab one more. Let's grab another conch. Rakshasa. I think I can just F Cloud this guy, right? Okay, we got enough money for the... Oh, wait, there's a Guardian Serpent? Look at that. I imagine it is. Like, it says any malady. I think it even lists slow specifically as giving it to you, so... I didn't even think of it when I got Freezing Cloud. That's what I mean about, like, I wasn't... I knew that as I played this character, I would find synergies that I didn't even intend. Because, like, I took F Cloud just because it's a good spell, but the fact that it has synergy with Poltergeist makes it even better. That's why I'm not trying to get, like, there's spells, I think, that I don't like, but have synergy with Poltergeist, and I think they're probably still... They're not going to be as good as the spells I do like that have synergy with Poltergeist, right? I might as well pick up the slightly bigger scimitar. I'm just taking the scimitar of flaming. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not even worth it to use that against the Hydra versus the quick blade I have trained up. Probably not. All right, let's go grab that acquirement. See what that's about. All right, come on, big acquirements. What the hell? Is that the same ring? That's like literally the same ring. Yeah. All right, well, I don't want any of that stuff. So the ring is basically... I got a discount on it, I think. Wait, and the gold is 863. Oh, okay. So I should actually take the gold. If I take the gold, I get... What is it? 29 gold? Yeah, if I take the gold, I get the ring plus 29 gold, right? Resist elect, resist corrosion, AC. Same thing. So I'm going to take the ring, but taking the gold means I get free 39 bucks. Yeah, big profitums. Although, I don't know. Yeah, I think I want the AC over the... Because I'm basically taking AC over EV, which I think is probably good here. And then I just have the added benefit of, you know, getting resist corrosion, even though it's not super useful. Okay. Okay, Conj and Alchemy. Perfect freezing cloud placement. Okay, I like these blink scrolls I'm finding. Probably, yep, still alchemy. Ooh, we got the surprising crocodile. That's a good one too. Yeah, I'm still gonna take irradiate. What is it? 4 levels. I would trade dog for it. And then I need what? Just one more level, huh? All right. Let's go half level of this. Trade dog for a crocodile. And then we'll go back to irradiate. Because irradiate's basically castable right now. Okay. That is crocodile. Let's amnesia dog. Memorize croc. Let's back up. There's a lot going on here. Comes a Cato. I think I'm okay though. Still alchemy, but radiates. Yeah, radiates just about there. Okay, that's dungeon. Let's go finish. Let's go clean up stuff we excluded in dungeon. D8. What's that? Oh right, that's that. I don't know what it is. Swampy B type vault. Nessos, I'm gonna leave alone. This big square, is this just empty or is there something in here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. That's it for spells. I'm gonna grab some stealth. It's just insanely cheap because of the app. And maybe I want to stop here. It's getting close to noon, and I can just stop here and start the S branches tomorrow. Yeah. We're in good shape, though. I think this character has as good as a start as I can hope for. Probably going to go into... I think Swamp or Spider is reasonable. I'm actually well positioned for Spider. I generally go to Swamp first. But, like, Irradiate, Freezing Cloud, Death... Like, all this stuff are, like, very good in Spider. And also fine in Swamp. All right, yeah, we'll chill here. Is there anything I want to buy? Oh, there's an enchant armor. Let's go grab the enchant armor. We'll grab the blink too while we're at it. And we'll buy the silence. Oh, no, we can't. All right, pretty decent. We're at 15 AC without even any, trickster bonuses. I guess without the resist, like I have resist fire available, but without resist fire, I think Swamp, because Swamp has will-o-wisps. I don't think Spider has, I think fire might be the one thing Spider does. Oh, no, they have moths. But, I mean, whatever. Sculpted Simulacrum is not something I typically go for. I have not enjoyed that spell. Ozo's Refrigeration is probably good with... I mean, I'm not going to take it on this character because I don't want to be getting prompts about freezing my own guys, but... And I also have F-Cloud, which I think is just better. But it does slow a bunch of stuff down, and I'm going to give you a bunch of AC. Something to look at on a Poltergeist. Might go for Passage next. Seems like a good time to do that. Yeah, because I'm getting to the point... There comes a point in the mid-game where I get rid of Animate Dead, too. Anguish is probably good, too. Anguish is always, like, on that border of spells I want to... Like, I don't quite want to get it, even when I have summons, but it's, like, sometimes I take it if I don't have a lot of options. But it giving a status to everything is probably worth it. What's up, Doomacloth? Or at least worth, like, investigating. I don't know. See how it works in practice. Okay, there's Nicola, and we didn't wake him up. We have Resist Elect. We don't have File... I mean, I could kill him if he wakes up for some reason. I can devise a plan to kill him. I don't see a reason to force it, really. Let's see. I have draining. I think I'm just going to grab... I can grab spellcasting and then some T-Loke, and I can get passage. Okay, we got an enchant armor. Does searching for Ox? Yeah, that does it. Okay, so let's enchant up what would I guess it doesn't matter really. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. I think I need to pull this guy out. I just can't like do it one-on-one. Yeah, these guys are fast. I'm gonna just re-teleport and I'll reset this. They're gonna catch up probably. Okay, we're back to this. But there's only one of them, so. And also I'm at full health. It's a little bit better. All right, let's get this guy in a cloud. If I could find pass wall, that would also be like a huge boon because I could just be if I had pass wall, I could be stabbing a lot of these guys. Okay, I got like a confusion stab on that guy. Yeah, I'm beyond using this starting book. Let me see. Need one more level. I think I'm just gonna grab T-Loke and then. Yeah, I'll get the. I'm about to get another level, so. Okay, we're marked. Well, I don't have cancels, so there's not really much of a choice except just move backward toward the stairs. Damn, that thing was like trying to home in on me. Okay, that's spider 2. Don't think there's much loot here. Let's grab passage. And yeah, trying a bit of T-Loc. Bring it to like 6 for now. I didn't realize they have a pretty bad T-Loc app, but doesn't seem to matter with 27 int. I got 40% power right now. 2 more levels, it'll be in the 40s, and that's usually pretty good. Ooh, there's some fancier gloves. All right, sweet. Plus 2 gloves. Let's drop. Oh, well, let's kill this guy first. Drop some normal boots. Get some fancy gloves. We're on the all gloves plan almost. 4 gloves, 2 helmets. But yeah, we got decent. Now we're okay. Now we're like, even with no help, we're at 18 AC. That's like almost like a real character. All helmets. Yeah. For some reason that appeals to me. All right, so how does this look? Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, we'll grab some dodging. Okay, there's Mara. And we have the benefit of having a bunch of stealth. Oh, wow, this vault is something. You know, I feel silly for asking this, but don't doesn't Dith have the which I thought Dith had the shackles ability. Do they not have that? Oh, that's red. Okay, okay. I knew it was one. I think they got reworked at the same time. Yeah, I remember thinking. I think I asked in. Maybe I just misremembered how I asked. I thought I asked about Dith's shackles ability, and they were like, "Yeah, that works," but they probably just figured I misspoke. Hmm. Yeah, I knew I had to be off on something because there's no that would be a pretty crazy bug to just not have an ability. Okay, this is an interesting vault. It's like three dire elephants, a Reiju, and oh, it's still going. That's interesting. I guess maybe that's why a lot of people pick Dith. Um, that was definitely like the front runner on Poltergeist Gods. All right, let me see. One, two, three. Okay, so all the stairs are accounted for, which I just want to make sure because Mara is holding it down over there. I should have death channeled before I came down. Okay, let's go up. I wanted to like try to stay on the level and overtake that, so I had an army, but just not safe. Let me grab like one more shield, and then fighting probably. Okay, and let's try to remember to reap D-Chan before we go down. There's a dispersal trap there that's generally not great. Okay, this is better. Okay, we freed up 2 of the stairs here. This looks like it's probably the ending. Stay very close to this orb spider here. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. And I realized I don't think these things like the only thing I had was a fire vulnerability, but since I can't be sticky flame, these guys probably aren't even that big of a deal. Okay. I think after I grab this fighting, I'm gonna like massage the spell schools a little bit. If I can get off using the wizardry ring, that would be ideal. Yeah, but that's good, right? Like if you don't have the wizardry, you have to get to that point anyway. So wizardry is basically just giving you access to stronger stuff earlier. It's like and like sometimes you have games where you do just keep wizardry on the whole time. But like you're basically getting a loan on your spells, which is very nice. You know? It's like I get to cast my spells earlier, which is good. And then at some point, if I train up my spell schools a little longer, I get the benefit of whatever my second best ring is. So like if I train up the skills a little more, then I just get 5 more evasion, which isn't that exciting. But if I find another ring I want to use, um, it's a big deal. Especially if you're like a mage, like in the very early game when you find wizardry, it's huge because like you just get your, like early on, you're like struggling to get that level 4 spell up and running or whatever. Even finding like int rings sometimes is a big deal, but you're struggling to get that thing up. You're like training the spell levels. But then if you find wizardry and you just get it, and then you can just cast, and also even if you keep training the spells, you just have access to it earlier. It's such a big deal. But yeah, if you get to train other stuff, like you get your spells, plus you get access to more like HP from fighting or dodging or stealth or whatever. Basically just gives you options, you know. Okay, let's see if we can kill. Do these things see invis? Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah, let's try to kill ghost moths. If we can kill ghost moths, then if I reset the fight, I come back and it's not such of a... Yeah, F-Cloud, it's pretty efficient. Okay, we got one. Let's get this other one. I'm just using Quicksilver here to... Oh, wow. They even had the courtesy of standing in a line for me. All right. Fighting costs 17.8. Dodging costs 12.6. Or maybe there's an opportunity to get Invo up for Nightfall. All right. I probably... Yeah, I'm going to just re-teleport here. Reset this fight. Come back with full MP bar and no ghost moths. Oh, boy. It's one thing I don't want to deal with. It's a Berserk Emperor Scorpion. That thing's just going to own the whole squad, probably. Alright. Alright, let's re-teleport and reset this again. I'm going to hit Tremorstone here. Maybe I kill the moth. Alright, I think I got him. Alright, and let's begin. Oh, let me Vuln. Yeah, let me Vuln and try to Charm. There we go. Yeah, because I don't think I can take 2 Scorpions. One is hard enough, and there's not like a corridor. Okay, did we finally... I think we did it. Oh, Scarf of Resistance. I get to wear that if I want to. I can get Resist Fire at the cost of 2 AC, basically. I mean, I have access to Resist Fire, but it would be like I'd have to be swapping. So I might just do that. I don't think I have... There's no like just straight up RF ring, right? It's one of those things where it's like not quote unquote optimal, but it is like I also have a staff of fire, I guess. But it is like I know how I'm gonna play, and this just makes it safer for how I actually play and not how like I would like to play, where I just swap to the right thing like immediately. I guess I could also I just put on over the helmet. This gives me all the resists except willpower, basically. All right. Let's head to swamp. Okay. There's no swamp worm. That's good. Yikes, man! They're both strong. Oh, okay, cool. Got a wand of digging. Not that it's good here, but I like having access to it. Okay. I always love seeing walls in swamp because that often means there's loot. There's all kinds of crap on the ground. What's this over here? Mark trap. Okay. Let's head down. What's my opinion on Bear Hat? I don't like Berserkitis. So I like it on melee guys who have clarity. I like it on range characters and on mages who aren't attacking at all. But if I'm like a mage who kind of is attacking sometimes, I won't even wear it because I'm afraid I'll accidentally attack with it and then be in trouble. Yeah. Oh my god, this is horrible. How could this even happen? read fear. One of them's got to... Let's hit this guy with Quicksilver. But yeah, I don't like anything with Berserkitis, even if it's a good item. Same thing with like Bloodlust. Like most of the stuff that gives Berserkitis, I like on range characters the most. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's people who like it and use it, and that's exactly what they do. Is they like play as if they'll always berserk, and they play very safe. I don't. I don't seem capable of doing that. It's one thing if I found it like on D2, I would 100% put it on as a melee character and use it for a while because it is strong. Berserk is strong and the willpower, like it's got good stuff going for it. But like in the, when I have options and stuff, I wouldn't try to get a little bit extra power from it because I just like I was saying before about how I actually play. I just know I'll get myself into trouble. Yeah, I don't want to be berserk at all times. Like I like using blink scrolls and other consumables. I'm more worried about being berserk and not being able to do other stuff more than I am about the slowness from when it ends. Yeah, I'd be a little less worried if I had like a vampiric weapon. Like if I'm like if I have like a vampiric broadaxe, then maybe you know then we can talk about it. But oh my god. Okay, this guy can't sleep me. All right, just walking seems to have done the trick. Let's never go down there again. Let's be very careful how we move. Okay. All right. This guy doesn't have anything to marionette. I might just skip swamp. I don't think F Cloud's gonna do much. By Susan has. Yeah, the only way, like the way I would get by Susan with what I have going right now would be like some type of, like if I had a bunch of zombies and immolation and that kind of thing. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill on that for now. I might get this book with a plus. I think I have +4 hexes, right? Be very easy to get anguish. Well, anguish I can. It's probably already, yeah, and then get enfeeble. Um, yeah. What do I want to get rid of? Definitely coming to the point where animate dead isn't gonna be great. There's also vampiric draining I can get rid of. I'm more likely, I think, to use crocodile if I'm next to something. Uh, yeah, I think we can get rid of draining and take anguish. All right, and where are we gonna go? Vaults or elf, basically. I'm gonna go to elf. The only thing I'm missing is willpower, but I can probably block line of sight for the most part, or line of fire, I should say. This is definitely a character well positioned to be like stabbing stuff. It's really just a matter of finding. Well, I'll have enfeeble up, and that'll be something. But yeah, it's mostly just a matter of finding pass wall. What the hell just hit me? Oh, I didn't even see that. A heavy glaive. This thing deals like 1,000,000,000 damage. Oof. Dancing weapons. These things are real pain in the ass. I think I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna get enfeeble up. That'll help against some of the stuff I'm weak to. Let's go off a haste. All right. Let's head to vaults. Leave that guy alone for now. I don't want to get marked. Yeah, let's keep going on hexes. I'm gonna need to get some spell levels for this though. But I mean, we could get rid of like, I got some amnesia. We can get rid of Graveclaw, Mephitic. Yeah, we definitely have stuff to get rid of. Okay. This is probably a Bolas Master or whatever the hell they are. Hmm. Okay. Let's take this guy off Convoke. It's Anguish. Okay, we are marked. I don't. Hopefully, it's not too bad. We have a lot of the floor explored. Okay, this is probably an invis pot. Yep. Okay. Feeble's coming along. Really happy that this is a run where I found a bunch of amnesia because I've had plenty where I just didn't, and you kind of have to power through spellcasting levels. Hmm. Can this guy kill me? 3D4. I don't know. Seems like a lot. Polterguardian. Do these things don't look like they have hands to me, right? Can these things open doors? Yep. Yes, they can. Okay. Um. Okay, Enfeeble's just about there. Let's start making room here. Get rid of Graveclaw, Mephitic. Everything else I kind of want. Okay, nothing in there I care about. Oh, good. This looks like a shop. Yeah. Unfortunately, nothing I can use. I guess it's. I mean, it's a weapon shop. Unlikely I'm gonna find something better than this quick blade, unless I find like I don't know, Gyron gimbal or something. Because even like arc blade would be not something I would use. It'd be a huge pain in the ass. 50% to power, huh? That's a lot. Let's marionette. Okay, that did some things. Unfortunately, where he is, I can't. I'm not really gonna. I need to be able to surround him with what I have. Jeez. Just gonna straight up heal wounds there. Okay, there's that dude. Okay, he's getting a little feisty. Let's hit him with Quicksilver. Okay, we got him. Managed to cobble together a victory against that Dreadlich. All right, let's grab Enfeeble. It's just about there. Okay, let's take a look. All right, it's almost there. Probably 2 more levels will do it. Sweet. We got Pro Fire now. We can drop this. Yeah, I'm just going to roll like this. There's not really a lot of fire in vaults. So if I got to swap, I'll swap. It's not like it's not something where I got to like do it every 5 seconds. Yeah, of course a Linworm immediately appears, but it's fine. Okay, Saint Roca. Let's hit these guys with Anguish. I'm just going to move back because this guy can smite me. All right, cool. He got him. Okay. Anguish is doing some decent work here. This guy. There we go. Wow, that's pretty good. Brought me to 34 AC. Like I hexed that guy. I think it was maybe it was counting the quick blade too, but it almost doubled my AC by hexing that guy. It's pretty insane. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna go back to getting Nightfall up. All right, let's head down. Ooh, we have a bazaar, and this looks like the bazaar right here too. I don't have a ton of money, but you know, yeah. I mean, I have some money. I can't buy the world, but you know. Uh, yeah, that amulet looks. It's very fancy, but it's basically just 3 slay, right? Like I don't need resist poison. I guess I mean acrobat isn't nothing. I guess I can't afford it anyway, so I don't really need to mull over it. I guess. Hmm. Oh, a buckler of protection. Oh wow, and a helmet with blink and resist fire. Okay, man. Now we got decisions. I don't think the cloak is in the running, right? I have a resist elect gloves with cold on it, so I don't really care about one with -4 dex. Damn, I wish I could buy both of these. I'm almost certainly buying this helmet. I wish I had more money. The slaying would be nice. Although, you know, yeah, I'm definitely taking the helmet. It's like it's unfortunate that I can't buy other stuff if I buy this, but it's very good. Yeah, we can drop that helmet, put that on. Having blink is good too. Um, probably bring up Evo like 2 levels or so just to get that better. But yeah, this is nice. The only other thing I can afford is the teleport, but like I have 17 teleports and even more in the shop, so I don't think I'm gonna care about those. All right, nice helmet. I wish I had more money. I would have definitely bought the protection buckler and the slang ring probably just to have. Okay, let's bring Evo up like 2 levels. We'll get blink a little better. Okay, books that I can't afford. Okay, this has haunt. That's something I might want. And I think that's it. Damn, I missed. All right, well, good thing he's dead. Bone dragon, huh? We're gonna get more dodging, maybe. All this is fine. I don't really have anything on the horizon. Yeah, the spells I want are in books. I really just need gold. I need kind of need a little bit of everything. I need gold, and then I still have to like train. I mean, I have plenty of stuff to do. Let's just pull this guy up. Just let him come here. Close the door. Oh, he tricked me. Oh, this is probably the worst staircase to come down. And we're marked. That makes sense. Okay. Let's... Yeah, let's try this staircase. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're just waiting. It's kind of creepy. Oh, miscast? Come on, don't miscast. Just do the thing. All right, let's go up here and deal with the bonfire here. It's nice. You know, if this was like real life and I actually had a whole thrall of zombies, they would definitely step on the alarm trap. It's nice that they're like courteous enough not to do that. A lot of sentinels here. That's what I mean by like if you don't have you either have to have 4 willpower or you just have to have an army of guys to stand between you so you don't get um marked or will checked or whatever. Damn, this guy's just owning the squad. Let's anguish him. Okay, well, I'm going to grab more stealth because it's insanely cheap. And then after that, maybe I'll start pulling this down a little bit. Wizardry is giving me like 8% on some of this stuff. Is the Poe Haunt thing any good? I forgot. I've used it a few times. It's not bad. I forgot that I even had it, if I'm being honest. I have like too many options. I should have considered that maybe against the glaive and elf, because that was the last time I think I was in trouble. I think I'd be going to it more if I wasn't a necromancer, because I've had ways to swarm things with guys. Yeah, I'm not saying I won't have an opportunity to use it for sure. Damn, that guy's got statuses. I can't even count how many statuses that guy had. All right. So let me take a look at this. Let's grab one more conj. I'm gonna start working towards weaning off the wizardry. And yeah, so F Cloud Irradiate, I can train conj, bring that down. A little bit more hexes will be easy, and probably an extra spell casting just to clean up all the other spells that are at like 6 and 7%. All right, let's watch. Red shirt is Banishy, right? Yeah. Okay, Ring of Dexterity isn't quite there on. Gives me 1 shield and 4 EV. It's like pretty close to an evasion ring in value. Gives me a bit of value on the quick blade, but not much really. All right, let's head to Vaults 4. That's how I know I'm playing Poe, right? Well, oh, when people have statuses across their face. Okay, we got a conch. Just creep all this stuff up. Oops. wrong button. Ugh, let's do this. Ooh, mirror is very nice. I love the first mirror is great. Drop this boomerang, I think. This looks pretty scary. It's like the perfect squad to kill you. It's like a bunch of it's like a elephant, Marjorie, and then a vault warden just to lock you in. Ooh, cloak of willpower. That'd be nice. Okay, we're getting there. Let's bring hexes up. Cloak of Preservation. It's not really what I need. I mean, I'll put it on over like normal gloves, but it's not like there's like. Okay, this might be. This is part of This is part of that killer party. It's just literally just a kid outside screaming. All right. Okay, we got Marjorie. Ugh, I just don't want to get. I got fire resist, right? Because that Elephant deals so much goddamn damage. Okay, we killed the Hell Knight. I think the other one just blinked. Yeah, there he is. All right, yeah, we're getting there. Let's do this. Jeez. You know what? I think I'm gonna stop fighting him for a minute and reset everything. I'm also not against just locking this thing up. Lock him up. think I'm just gonna grab a spell casting. I'm very likely to get another need another spell level. But yeah, this is getting pretty close to where I can use another ring. Okay, these are the 2 locked doors. I don't want to go to Vaults 5 yet. Let's go try Swamp again. Okay, this seems slightly smoother. Ooh, acquirement. All right. Okay, well, I need gold, so I'll take that gold. Go buy a book I care about. Yeah, I want Haunt. That's the thing that's gonna let me deal with um anything. I feel like Haunt should be free, or I don't know. I'm a Poltergeist. That's like literally what I do. Yeah, I'll get rid of like Crocodile and I don't know what. Animate Dead probably. All right, so it's summoning Necro, right? Yeah, well, you cast Haunt and then you just appear next to the thing with your buddies. Did anyone ever play that game? This is an old school game, kind of like you have to have had a Genesis, but there was a game before EA only made like Madden games or whatever. They used to make really weird games. They even came in weird, like the cartridges were weirdly shaped and the boxes were different. They were always like a little off from everything else. But they had a game called it was called like Haunting or The Haunting, and you were like this green dude. You were a ghost basically, and the game was there was a mansion and people at the beginning of the game or level or whatever, people were moving in. Like they came in with luggage and stuff. And you would have to haunt stuff in the house. Like you would click on stuff to haunt it as people walk through the house. And you had to scare them enough to leave the house, and that's how you beat the level. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. It was like like the game was it was Beetlejuice without the licensing, I guess. But like when you do enough, like it just had cool animations. Like you'd haunt a picture, and the picture would like the dude would like start doing shit in the picture, or like the toaster would dance. Like the fun of it was seeing all the different things that happened when you haunted stuff. And then there are the people who live there, like their eyes would pop out and they'd run from the house screaming. I just remember like when I was playing Genesis, like when I saw like EA games, I was like, oh yeah, I got to try this because they made that. I think they made The Immortal, which was a bizarre game, like absurdly violent, weird. like rotoscopic view. Um, yeah, they had a really good line before they just made mono sports games. I feel like this guy's gonna. I'm gonna get this guy into his second form, and he's gonna kill me. This guy's not. Yeah, I can't poison him. It's just fire. Yeah, I don't have fire stuff, unfortunately. Does Marionette do anything? No. Cacophony? This is, yeah. I'm going to quaff a mite and. Damn, there's no nets in the game? There's no nets, huh? All right, I guess we're doing okay. I got 37 AC. I mean, all right, yeah, worked. I was skeptical, I'll be honest with you. Dexterity ring? I think dexterity might be better than evasion. Gives me like 3.5 EV, 1 shield. So a little bit less than 5 evasion. But I assume it, let me just see something real quick. I know it's like not as big a deal on a weapon like this. Yeah, it's not a huge deal as far as damage is concerned. What's up, Braga? Sally Roses. Would it summon hydras? It looked usually when you can marionette something, it has like a blue like an asterisk next to it. I didn't see that. All right, well, I'm gonna keep on the Dex ring over wizardry until I miscast and get into trouble. Then I'll go back to wizardry. It's usually how it goes. But we should be okay in swamp anyway. Like we killed every goddamn unique in the game. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. You can always talk about that stuff. It's not like you're coming in here and like plugging your new like line of boxer shorts or whatever. Like you can always talk about DCSS related stuff. Yeah, Raga's running a tournament. It's a crawl cosplay tournament. It's not like the sudden death tournament. You have a week to do combos and you can do it as many times you want. And there's bonuses and conducts for getting extra points. And I believe it starts on Friday, which would be like I think it starts at Thursday 7 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, so 6 p.m. Eastern time today. And I'll probably be running that. Either we'll see. I mean, I have a week to do it, so if not tomorrow, then Monday or Tuesday, or I'll definitely do some runs on stream this week. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the combos. If I'm on a streak, I might just like play it safe and not ooh, pass wall. And not try for the full 50 points. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is nice. Like, look at my defenses. When you start getting stuff going, like when you have anguish and ways to give a bunch of stuff like status effects, your defenses aren't too bad. I wouldn't even be mad about having Ensorcel, honestly. But yeah, I feel like anything I can put to sleep, I can probably kill through other means. But I think I'm definitely gonna get pass wall. That's amazing. I'm not gonna worry about it right now because I'm in swamp and I'm not gonna be pass walling anything. But guarantee before we go into depths or elf again, we will have pass wall up for sure. Pass tree spell. Yeah, like Elenoma form. I think past tree form is basically just worshipping Fedhas. Enchant armor? I like enchanting armor. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna enchant up this shield, frankly, because I don't see myself like what else would I enchant? You know what I mean? Like I don't have a ton of things I would replace with a mundane version. Like I would wear a cloak of willpower. That's the thing I would enchant basically. So we'll see. I'm not gonna do it right away because I don't need to, but it's possible I end up enchanting the shield. Which is something that happens pretty often on like even like Draconian. That's fireball. That's interesting. What exactly just happened there? Oh, the crocodile died. Okay. I thought maybe the crocodile drowned in lava. I wasn't sure what happened. I'm afraid I'm gonna heal wounds just in case. I don't know if that thing can kill me or not. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's swamp. Let's go kill Nessos. I think we're adequately prepared for that fight. Death Drake. Holy cow. Wonder how many people have died to Nessos to Death Drake. All right. So elf. Let's grab. Yeah, Haunt is right there with Okay. I think we can safely get rid of Animate Dead. I'm gonna grab Pass Wall. I'm gonna grab the like cheapest levels of Earth. And what do I need? 4 levels for Haunt? It's probably gonna be Crocodile. Yeah, there's like Polterguardian for shields, and I think Leech. I saw Leechy got a couple of them. Yeah, there's a lot of cool titles to go for now. Twister's funny. Yeah, I figured. I don't know what I'm gonna go for. I've been just trying to not die. I haven't even thought about titles. I think doesn't Dithmenos have a food title? Oh, Dumacleth, you're on the title stuff too? You on the junk? Yeah, that's title hunting. Yeah, but eventually it'll catch up to you. That's how it starts. When you get a bunch of wins, you're gonna start doing crazy stuff. You'll be setting XP on fire from depth through Zot in no time. I wish I had known like when I first started playing about it because I definitely missed out on a lot of titles when I was doing my 15 rune. I have like so many 15 rune runs from like over a decade ago where they're like all conquerors. I could have had some cool shit. Okay, this just wants Slimy Runezad. Sure. There's a locomotion dependent title? Huh. I feel like that's probably one I don't have since Poltergeist is kind of floaty. Once you get Great Player and Grand Player, you might go play some other roguelikes. Yeah, I've heard that before. Flying Midnight? I feel like I don't have it. I don't have like a ton of Dith wins anyway. There's probably like non-food titles that I don't have. Yeah, the only one I have is Walking Midnight, and I feel like Poltergeist has got to be like, yeah, Flying Ass Midnight or whatever. So maybe I go for that. But we'll see. I have a -1 Invo apt, and I'm very interested in like not dying. I mean, even more so than normal because I'm on a streak, and I want a 1-in-1 this species. Okay, pass wall is up. Haunt is close. Send help. The penance titles aren't as hard as they used to be. Now you just abandon and you have invo and you get the penance title. It used to be you had to sometimes do some kind of shenanigans um, to get there. Okay, clutch. Oh, uh, yeah, probably beyond. Yeah, I'm getting haunt. I don't care about Viper. I mean, if I had Viper, I would probably learn it because I could just forget it later. But I with the amount of gold I have, I doubt I'll buy it. There's just other things. I'd rather buy clutch and have something that works forever. Boots of Flying, Hat of Willpower. Meh. As much as I want willpower, I also want AC. Yeah, you can get it with all those. I'm just like, basically like, if I have a choice of what title to get, and they're both like the same amount of ease, I'll tend to go for the food title because I can definitely get like there's Dith titles I'm missing, I'm sure, but I could get those on any character. So if I play another character that walks and I'm with Dith, then I'll use that one to get the whatever a normal title is, and I'll use the one that's like more narrow, you know, on this guy. I mean, there's infinite titles. I'll never be like in a position where there's no titles left. Geoff is like a beast with titles, and I don't think he's even past like 30 something percent or 40% of all titles. I don't think this works. Yeah, I need a three shot. Okay, also it's awake. But yeah. Irradiate and um what's it called? Big Hexams and Feeble seem to be doing the trick. Yeah, now like we're gonna be in good shape because we're gonna get into our stabbing bag. We're gonna be getting haunt, summoning necro, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's that shield, but I just can't. I can't swing that, unfortunately. It's also 2 extra shield for the cost of a cold resist. I think 2 shield is worth more than probably the 3rd pip of cold resist. Could be crazy, but as much as it's just, I mean, it's basically just a +2 buckler. The positive energy doesn't mean anything. Damn. Okay. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Lightning rod is nice. Okay, summoning still cheaper than Necro. Okay, just random orc. I know I already killed Saint Roko, so this is just going to be a pile of stupid orcs. Okay. I'd like to try to get a stab on that guy, but he's unfortunately kind of... What the hell's that guy got? Scepter of Torment. Okay. Okay, I see a place where I can stab him from. Right here. Okay, that looks ending-ish. Yeah, there's nothing next to him. I'm gonna have to walk at least 1 square, no matter where I come from. And I do want to fight him because I don't want to teleport out of the vault at like a low life, end up next to Asterion, and then he hits me in the head with a spectral axe. All right, we got a good stab on him. Didn't kill him, but it weakened him up some. After I get Haunt up, I'll probably get some more stealth just because it's cheap and our stabs will be a little better. We're not using a dagger. That's the other thing. I can maybe pick up a dagger and play with that, I guess. Yeah, and I'm gonna get haunt as soon as I'm disengaged. Yeah, now I have 3 enchant armors. I guess we'll keep going. Maybe we find a better buckler. If I don't find a better buckler here, I'll probably just enchant that up to 3. All right, so I need 3 spell levels. Let's get rid of Croc. It served us well. Tiamat doesn't have any. Tiamat doesn't say shit. Yeah, I wouldn't expect much from TRJ besides maybe a gurgle. Hmm. All right, let's back up. Oh, damn. I was hoping it would kill her. Maybe I should have gone for Quicksilver, but I didn't want to like take all that stuff off her. Let me see. Is there anything I want to switch up here? I don't think so. I probably should have marionetted. That might have been better. Definitely got banished. I would not come to Abyss willingly. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think Marionette might have also just banished him, right? Yeah. I mean, if I see it, maybe, but I'm on Abyss 2 right now, and I don't plan on going deeper. Not of my own accord. They can't target themselves with spells, only allies. Okay. At least like Dith is like Dith is a fine god to have if you're in the Abyss. Favorite god to have in the Abyss besides like Lucy would be like Ash, because just shows you where the exits are. Yeah, it's a sign. Yeah, profane servitor. Yeah, care for that. It's retelly. Yeah, when you're in the Abyss, definitely do your best to kill what you can. It helps exit spawn. But when you see something that you think is going to be an issue, or you're unsure, just re-teleport sooner than later. Because like it's not easy to rest here. Yes. If you get teleported, you can go down a level. That is possible. I don't know how it works. It's not like super common, but it does happen. The alternative, though, is just fighting the thing that you know you can't fight. So it's not really, and it's better to do it early than later. Because if you try to fight him and then you start losing and then you teleport, now you teleported, you're in a different spot, and now you get pulled down or whatever, and now you just don't have as much life. So it's just like, I mean, that's just general. It's not even Abyss specific advice. You should always teleport early. I love the full HP teleport. Okay, we got there. Zom altar is a sign. What's up, Paul? I need to do something risky, redeem. Thing is, you don't have to pay me to do something risky. If you just watch long enough, it'll happen. Ooh, wow. We got the devil's money. I'm a big fan of getting clutch to go along with haunt. I might get rid of anguish for clutch. And by might, I mean I'm going to do it immediately. All right, cool. Let's go back to what we were doing. Resting from Tarkov. I presume that's a game. All right, let's haunt this guy. All I want to do is break line of sight, and let's clutch him while we're at it. An extraction shooter? What does that mean? What are you extracting? Oh, okay. Like there's like hostages and you have to have a timer to like run in and grab them or whatever. Okay. I don't think I've ever played one of those. I'm so old I've missed out on genres. I'm gonna bring this up to an even 11.5. Okay, that worked. Someone got me a gift. I haven't played yet. I'll probably play it during my like next week at night when I'm not playing Crawl. It's like a Metroidvania. I don't recall the name. Damn, this guy just blinked right there, huh? I got 10 blink scrolls, and I'm not afraid to use them. Because this guy can call Hellfire, right? Not just throw it. No, he hurls it. Okay. You don't like souls? I don't know what souls even is. You talking about Dark Soul. Yeah. Everyone says that game is great, but that's not that type of game, right? That looks more like a 3D adventure and people like it cuz it's hard. Right, right, right. Yeah, I never got into those type of games, although I do respect them. Can you marionette the summon? I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't appear so. The only option it's giving me is this dude here. Although abjuration might be good. I'm kind of curious. I don't think I'm in danger of death. Is this gonna banish this guy next to me? No, but it did summon a bunch of crap. Okay. I'm going to keep moving away. Yeah. I like this moving away plan. Because I don't like that big demon-headed thing. I prefer he wasn't on the screen right now. That is true. They do have a lot of will. I didn't even think of that. FAFO? What the hell is that? First. No, I don't know what that means. It felt like a place I could experiment without the risk of death. And if fuck around and find out. Yeah, I didn't think it would kill me. It was basically, will this kill me next turn? No. If it gets me into trouble, I have 10 blinks. Because, like, ultimately, I could just blink out of that. But if there's something else that works, I'd rather use that and not use the blink. But I'm not trying to even give myself a 1% chance of death. Yeah, I'm just curious because I haven't used Dith a ton. Um, so I don't really know how Marionette works very well. Like I know how it works, but I don't like I haven't mastered using it. That's for sure. New Dith is fun and I think pretty good, and I think it gets value. Some of its value is definitely from like when you're don't know what you're doing yet. It's kind of can fit into anything. You know what I mean? So if you don't know if you're going to be mostly spells or melee or what you're doing, you can take that and it'll kind of join in on whatever you got going on. Oh, I definitely want to hunt this guy. Okay. Nothing like having two battles going on at once. Yeah, I've played Dith on I've played Dith on every archetype on like because I've taken it. I usually take it early. Like I find an early Dith altar. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take that. And then it kind of just fits into anything. I played Dith melee dudes. I played Dith mages, Dith hybrids. I'm pretty sure I've played Dith range guy before. Yeah, I think Marionette's probably like um it's like mirror, like where you kind of mirror, you see a powerful guy and you mirror him when you know it's non-trivial. And I've used mirror so much. Why does it say plus 14? Why is this thing all revved up? Like now that I know what mirror does, I kind of know who to use it against and like intuitively. That's where I want to get with isn't thermic engine not always 14 or am I crazy? Yeah, this shit's like +2 normally. I think this is bugged. Yeah, the monster revved it, but he's dead now. That thing don't just stay revved. Yeah, he pre-revved it and he like overclocked it or something. Okay. Uh, let's sack it up. Pull this guy up. Just mirror. I'm gonna cacophony. This guy's really like giving me an issue, and I'm not high on health. So my spells are pretty good. I guess I want a little bit more on this. Yeah, weird. I don't know why it's fully revved. Oops, haunted the wrong dude. Oh, I read fog and he just insta banished me, but then also this is here. That was a real roller coaster of emotions. There you go. You think you're better than me? Magic regeneration ain't bad, but I think I just want the defense. Damn, this it's like the elemental staff except shitty. No, I think they have like a timeout. Like you can't get out and then get insta banished. I'm pretty sure anyway. Ooh, wow. Just spiked a necro manual. I could go for the necro title, Poltergeist of Death. Who, me? I mean, I don't know about 5 times, but Disto Disto doesn't have any cooldowns. You can just get distoed right out over and over again. Yeah, that's happened to me. Banishment I think is different, but I could just that could just be rattling in my brain and not be correct at all. I don't remember any instance though where that's happened, where I've gotten banished, gotten out, and then someone has cast banish again at me. Maybe that was me. No, I mean I've had similar situations where I just don't do that kind of stuff anymore. Usually, like That's something that happened more back in the day before I even knew how banishment worked. Okay. Um. I think I'm heading to depths. I don't know. Is there anything I need as far as consumables? I only have one cancel. I don't think that's even on this list, though. Oh, there's that heavy glaive. All right. Well, pretty. Man, I got no willpower on this dude. It's all on like shit I don't want to use. That's the problem. The grace period isn't that long, but there is a grace period. I guess I go to the dagger. Gives me will and gives me stabbins. Yeah, that's what I thought. But usually like when I have stuff like that where I'm like vaguely sure it exists, it at the very least existed at one time. Like it might have been changed or might work slightly different, but I was fairly certain. Okay, let's grab at least one more Necro for now. And I might go all the way on Necro just for the title. Especially since it won't be completely lost. I can always get Infestation. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I've had that happen before. All right. Let's start stabbing some stuff. Oof. That guy was really asleep. Okay. So Haunt is fine. Is there anything else I want to pump before I go for the stupid title? I assume I've been a Bewitcher before, right? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna grab a little more stealth. Yeah, I think I'm gonna creep up these skills a little bit more. Ooh, wow, dire flow of distortion. Let's not let that guy hit me. Okay. If this gets out of hand, I might have to teleport, but it might be okay. Hmm. It's an index ring. That's not bad. I haven't found. Ooh, I've found a sleigh ring. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep it the same though, um unless I just go full melee as far as putting on slang. But I wonder if I can get away with wearing 4 int instead of whiz. I'm gonna go grab this sword. I just want to see what it looks like if I put on. It's like 3 int. It's pretty close. If I put that on and I take off whiz, it's not horrible, but I would need to train more. let's do that. And then I might buy that ring that's like int and dex. It's kind of like a little bit of defense, a little bit of offense, and letting me cast. I mean, it's better if I can pull it off instead of wearing Wiz. I'd certainly rather do that because it makes my spells stronger and also gives me a little bit of defense. Okay, I don't like that Serpent Guardian there. I'm gonna find a different staircase. Yeah, now we're getting some good stabs in. This guy's a nightmare, right? Yes, let's go up. He's like right 2 tiles away from me, and he's got paralyzed, so that's pretty bad. What could these boots even be? Rampage or flying, right? I guess Rampage is pretty good. Stealth. It's not. It's not really it. I could like swap them out for the gloves and enchant them, I guess, and then have a little bit more stealth. I don't know. It's pretty small value. I think I'd rather just hold on to these. Okay, I'm definitely getting surrounded, but I do have blink. Okay, just decided not to do it. Ugh. This will haste me, but he can still paralyze. I think I'm going to enlighten first. I don't know. I feel like I definitely wasted some turns there, but okay. What was I doing again? Was I just trying to get? I think I was just trying to get this. Yeah, I'm just trying to get Haunt better so I can Get value from ring. Okay. Killed the elephant. I have a great deal of respect for elephants. Oh, nice. I stabbed, and I think my shadow stabbed too. Manual throwing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I really need from this. Found a whiz lab. Got infestation castable, but I don't know what I would get rid of. I don't think any of this stuff, like all the stuff I have here, I want. So it's really just I think I'm just training Necro for the title. I think that's why I have this turned on. I can't imagine why else I'd be doing it. What if I put on slaying instead of wizardry? This seems fine. Consumables too. I saw there was someone in DCSS who had a really cool Poltergeist Enchanter, and they were asking about spells, and they had Pass Wall available. But I guess they said they didn't have a lot of experience using it, which I get. You don't want to use stuff you don't have experience with, but on this type of character, Pass Wall is just really good. Especially they had like everything. Like they had like Rampage, like they had the whole stabber thing, you know? Like when you have Pass Wall and Rampage and you can just like do this and then this is a free stab. Like here I have to waste a turn moving toward him and he could have woke up. But with Rampage, that's just a free kill. Like it really all works together very nicely. To where like if any enemy is within, like when you train a lot of stealth, it's unlikely you wake stuff up the first turn you see it. So then anything that is within like 2 tiles of a wall is just insta dead. Yeah. And I'm not even using a dagger. The only thing you gotta be careful about is just like not pass walling into unexplored territory and like you know like pass walling into like a group of things or actually opening up more line of sight than you wanted to. Oh shit! I didn't notice there was a. I didn't notice there was a whiz lab. I forgot I mapped that. I should have made myself a note. If I go Necro, it's strictly for the title because I really don't need more of it. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in like more spell casting for infestation since I'm training all this Necro. Yeah, see, like here, like these things tend to hide out with other Spriggans. I rather just deal with this from afar than like try to run in there and stab it. You know, certain things like when you see a Spriggan or you see like a Shrike or whatever, like stuff that hangs out in packs, that's not the thing to run up and stab if it's like out of your line of sight like that. Ooh. I'm gonna go this way. I don't like that. The shifter with the dragons all around it. Probably just find a better situation to deal with those. Yeah, they're all kind of leaking out of a Zot entrance. Yeah, if I can kind of pull them. Yeah, see? I don't know Blink. Oh, I have Blink. I knew I have Blink somehow. Yeah, I have that. But actually, I think I'm just going to walk. Let's pull this guy up. Huh? I don't know if he died or just didn't come up. Okay, yeah. I like this a lot better without, like, the shifter hanging around who's going to just, like, put all of them on me at once. And there he is. Let's back up. Okay. Shifter's dead. That makes me feel a lot better about this. Okay. Yeah, any single guy like this, Clutch Haunt is pretty much going to solve them. I don't know if I can. Might not be able to get a stab on these guys. Nope. It's Tengu Reaver and Spark Wasps. That's not something I want to necessarily pass into. Okay, I think that's it for. No, I need one more level. It looks like. Actually, I'm just gonna bring it up to 14 and then let my level up do the rest. Okay, that's depths. How did I not find? I guess it's the crypt is where that bone dragon is that I excluded. Okay, yeah, kite shield no good, which is unsurprising. I have 2 strength. Okay, I guess so. We're probably gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna definitely gonna go slime and then trove. I've got resist corrosion, right? I've got all the resists pretty much. Yeah, ox gear seems fine. All right, let's head to slime. Oh shit, I quivered a marionette. Very open slime 1. This isn't like super typical. Okay. Oh, there's also Rime Blight, which, man, I've tried this before. Some people say they like it. I've not found this to be very good. Okay, yeah, I gotta wait. I kill one more slime and then I get infestation. Okay, let's grab infestation. Ugh. I hate the alarm trap. And I see another staircase right there. I mean, I'm like 100% gonna trigger this if. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go back up. Let's see if we can find another staircase. Okay, there's no. Well, yeah, there's no apparent stairs. How many revel? Oh, I have 12 revel? Yeah, let's see. Okay, now we're in good shape. This is the one I needed for that Fed House run. Yeah, I got infinite revel. I'm just gonna use it. What the hell? That's where TRJ is? I thought for sure he was gonna be like here. He's just hiding out in a corner. Hmm. Has it? I've never tried using Nightfall proactively as like a stab thing, like where I like use Primordial Nightfall and just walk toward him and stab him. Has anyone ever used it for Has anyone ever used Primordial Nightfall like proactively, like to stab something? Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I can get to him from here. Where the hell did he go? Wasn't as clean as I hoped, but mostly because he just pillar danced me. But I might be able to get a second wave of stuff going here. All right, let's start over. Okay, well, slime's clear. I'd like to get, like, infest these guys. Okay, can we get? Actually, maybe torment. I'll actually use torment here. Yeah, I had the same thought, Tom Bombadil. Um, okay. Did we? I don't know if we got him or not. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care for torment on like I'm just gonna read Telly. I don't care for torment on like with tree form just because like if it doesn't go right, you're just kind of sitting there. Um, but I don't mind it on the undead species. All right, let's go find that trove. I'm sure this trove will have the. I mean, obviously the dream would be we find like um all like ox gear. Nope, it's the all Evo trove. It's fine. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, is there anything we want to buy heading into Zot? Probably just like consumables. Let me see. 4 might, 6 brilliance. Yeah, we can buy those. I think we're fine on curing. Okay, seems fine. Let's head to Zot. Good morning, Doomacloth. Is anybody playing in the Crawl Cosplay tournament currently? You believe so? Well, I mean, are you? Yeah, I meant like, is anyone here currently? Well, I know I presume that some people are. I mean, that would be crazy if literally no one was playing. I'll probably yeah, I get it. Me too. Jeez, that's a lot of progenitors. I'll probably play I don't know, either Monday or Tuesday. But I don't know if I'll go. I mean, if I die on this guy, then I'll go for max. But if I'm on a streak, I'll probably just try to complete it as best I can. It definitely seems tough to go for max points. Did you like Dumaclat? Did you read the challenge? Is it like when it says play a Hexslinger and get XL25? Does that mean you can't get those points if you're an enchanter? Okay, these guys are just begging for a Quicksilver. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Do people think that Like, is Hexslinger considered more difficult than Enchanter? I'm not even saying it isn't. I'm not really sure. Okay. Yeah, it probably is. I think like maybe Hexslinger is maybe Hexslinger is more difficult, but it seems a lot easier to play in some regards. Yeah, I guess I would too. But like with Hexslinger, you kind of just like firing a sling and doing some, whereas with Enchanter is like so many things to juggle. Yeah, exactly. I think D1 and D2 might be easier. All right, well, I'm going to drop gloves, put on Cloak of Stealth. I don't know. Actually, let me query. I think I did them both kind of within the same time frame because Hexslinger was new and Enchanters I did late. Oh, wow. I wonder I have like a lot more games. Maybe I was trying cuz like my Hexslinger win rate is almost double my Enchanter win rate. But these queries are sometimes huh. Yeah, this is recent and I still have a better win rate with Hexslinger. I don't know. The queries aren't always like there's problems with them because I don't remember. I might have been doing something, but that recent query, it's within the last like year, and I know I wasn't doing in the last year any kind of like shenanigans. So I don't know. Hexslinger is like a lot. It does meet the criteria of like things that tend to be better tend to kill things from far away instead of close up. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's. I'll put it this way: I don't think it's bad enough that like I wouldn't play it for the extra points. Even on a streak, I think like I mean just judging by this query anyway. Especially when they gave Hexslinger the +1 sling. It sounds like so like not a lot, but what was that? Cloak of Willpower. Yes, I would like that. Let me see. What can I? Is there anything that I have? Oh yeah, the resist corrosion. I don't need because I have the ring. Okay, now I'm like straight with willpower. I use like a program that the microphone came with like an equalizer where I can adjust things. Why do you find something is off? Because I don't mind playing with it. I kind of I look at the playbacks and but I kind of rely on you guys to let me know if the sound is okay. Does it sound low? Because I can always turn that up. Oh, okay. So, why do you ask? Does it sound good? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the one thing. I spent money on a good mic. Like I got a Shure mic, which I see a lot of like um professional podcasters use. And the thing it came with really makes a difference because I've started streams where I forgot to open up the equalizer, and people have said like the sound sounds like garbage, and then I just open it without, no matter what setting it's on, I open it up and it sounds better. Yeah, a couple of my first videos that I like, sometimes I'll watch a little bit of an old video for whatever reason, and they definitely sound a lot worse. Like the first year I streamed, I used like a $40, like, it wasn't a bad mic necessarily. Like it was fine to start with, but it was definitely a lot worse. Hmm. All right, we got an orb of fire. He's kind of owning me. Oh, now he's slow. That's good. Okay. I don't get, yeah, I don't get mutated, but I'm not thrilled with the way that went. I mean, it would be better if I had like infestation stuff with me. I could get Ozos and man, I kind of like F Cloud. That would be the. Oh, I forgot I have Enfeeble. I should have Enfeebled him. Yeah, I haven't used that at all. Like since I started this this stream, I got to keep that in mind. Hmm. Ghost Moth. Yeah, lava orcs were a thing. I mean, they were never implemented into the game. They were like an experimental, or not experimental, because they did count toward like they must have been in trunk for a little bit or something. But I got yeah, they were really really good. That's all I can say. I got a was it 15 runes? Yeah, I got a 15 rune win with a lobe. Yeah, it was in like it looks like it was in trunk 13 if I'm reading that right. They were really good. They were like basically they were like, you know, orcs who they had like a meter on the right that would like flame up. Uh and when it got to full, they couldn't read scrolls, but they like had like all these like melee bonuses. They were really strong. And it like when you could walk on lava, and when you were in lava they like supercharged real quick. Why am I miscasting this? Oh yeah, that would be crazy. I just remember being in Gehenna and like going nuts. They were kind of ridiculous though. Like that meter that was on the side, like it looked kind of crazy. Like I was like, is this real? Is this really gonna be in the game? Like you just have this like heatometer on the right. Like it looked like a I don't know. It's like you were on Hot Ones or something. It was fun though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I had a lot of fun playing it. It also had like some of the best words. Lobe, lock, loan. Lot of low words. Do these things see invis? I don't think so. Oh, this guy's totally befuddled by this layout. He was just moving back and forth. All right, that's cool. For some reason, whenever I see these kind of butterfly vaults like this that have this shape, I always think there's going to be orbs of fire in them. Quaff Ambrosia here. Just to try to utilize these guys as much as possible. Ooh, wait. Just want to close this door. They might, I don't know. They might open it, but I'm going to do my best to keep them locked in. All right. Yeah. Oh, these are hatches. And then there's a closet staircase. I'm gonna make sure I pay attention to that, so I don't accidentally go through there. I'm actually just gonna use the dagger here. I noticed like earlier, like I stabbed something and it didn't kill him. And I mean, not using a dagger and not really having a brand, I guess that's gonna happen sometimes. But I prefer it didn't. This is like, I don't know about this one. Does this portal this sells like fire gear, but does it also have? Yeah, it also has fire shit in it. Oh no, it's just fire stuff. There's not even a shop. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe that dude woke stuff up. I hope not. Hey, what's up, Paul? Welcome. Okay. I thought with these scary walls that there was gonna be more stuff in here. Actually, I don't know if I can get this. Does it right? Yeah. Yeah, I still didn't kill him, even though I stabbed the shit out of him. It's probably just because I need a lot more stealth. I'm foregoing stealth for this uh for a cool title. Oh wow, that's nice. I can actually see through the walls. I'm always nervous about that particular this closet that you find in Zot because sometimes it has an orb of fire in it. Okay, stabbed them all. Should have death channeled first, probably. All right, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna go into that closet. And use that to come down. Okay, we unlocked another staircase. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff, huh? This guy clearly just didn't XV my character to see that I'm immune to poison. I think it'd be more interesting if the Scorchers knew ignite poison. Let me see. I haven't really been looking for aux gear, but I think I would have noticed if anything really fancy had dropped. Okay, got all the upstairs now. Oops, damn it. Okay, Zot 4. How am I doing on this title, by the way? Man, I really, like, kind of timed it exactly because I'm going to get it right in Zot 5, it looks like. Okay, all the stairs in one place is not my favorite. This is not a good staircase layout. Like, you really... Having a staircase near the entrance is ideal, and having staircases separated is ideal. Hmm. Yeah, this isn't... This is not a good Zot. This right side looks like a nightmare. Like, I don't know what these candies are, but I think they're preferable to the dispersal Zot along here. Okay, we got marked. That's nice. Let's see what shows up. All right, let me work this out a little bit. So if I were to passage this way, I just want to make sure I have a line to go through. I guess this is like somewhat reasonable. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I was gonna like look at it when I was going through, but yep. Hmm. Okay, well, I don't really care about the toe as far as torment. See Ambrosia, some MP back. Let's back it up a bit. There's a lot of traps and stuff around, and also things coming from 2 different ways. And also, I'm kind of low on MP and HP. Yeah, I think we just back it up. We'll reset this. Okay. Eldritch Tentacle, sure. I don't think yelling works very well with Dith. Okay, we got the Dreadlich. We got a pile of garbage with us. Ooh, Shifter. Oh, hit the wrong button. Okay. If we get netted, we're just going to blink out. Oh, yeah. You got a point. I forgot about that. They're immune to, like, all kinds of stuff, right? They're immune to, like, petrify, ensnarement, and being set on fire. Okay. Oh, relevant. Okay, we got, I'm going to fear. Just push stuff away. Okay, we got... I don't think D-Chan... Yeah, I'll D-Chan. Oh, I am D-Channing. This guy's really not interested in... He is friendly. He's just not going away. Oh, sweet. Geist of Death. Nice. They did change it to Geist. Because I think originally it was like... I forgot what it was. Maybe it was Poltergeist of Death. Alright, well, I definitely don't have that title. Well, I got this Evo manual. Grab some of that. It's for pretty cheap. Okay, we got an Orb of Fire. Let's haste. Brilliance. Resistance. I mean, fuck it. Let's might. What the hell? Where'd he go? Man, Orbs of Fire. Oh, there they are. Orbs of Fire are such masters. Okay. Ambrosia, let's cure. All right. I was hoping to pick this one off. He's almost dead, but I'm not going to play with him. All right, cool. We got that. Let's get. This is the one that. Is this the one that. This reduces willpower. I want to. If I mirror, I want it to be one of the ones that slows. This guy's going to interfere. Okay, we got one. Let's try to ambrosia up a bit. Okay, that guy's very close. Let's mirror this guy. I know that's one of the guys who slows. Hit him with a enfeeble and reapply haunt. Okay. It takes a lot of haunts sometimes, but once they get slowed, usually they start to get overwhelmed. It just you got to use like brilliance and be prepared to, brilliance and magic, and sometimes if they're surrounded and getting hit, you can get away with using ambrosia to kind of bring your MP up a bit. It's not clean. It's not like MCC where you just kill it immediately, but at least with Haunt, you block its line of fire if nothing else. Ugh. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, Arcadio Roguelike? Thanks for the raid. Welcome all. Currently doing a Poltergeist Necromancer who really went necro. Hey, welcome. What's up, Raga? Okay. Wow. I just rolled mono wraiths. Okay, these guys drain speed. Oh, yeah. It looked like, I mean, it looked challenging. Raga, I wanted to just verify you have to play Hexslinger to get max points, right? If you pick Enchanter, you can't get the bonus for like XL25. Okay. Well, I'm definitely playing Hexslinger. I did some queries and my Hexslinger win rate is like twice Enchanter. And even if I narrow it down to recent, oh, damn it. It's still like higher. So I don't know. I have better luck with Hexslingers, it seems. Probably because yeah, I think starting with the sling is just better early game. I'm gonna assume that's why my win rate is better. Also, but I mean the win rate also reflects like because it's across all species, and some species rather just start with a sling than some species are just never gonna do enchanter stuff. So you're better off just starting with a sling. Like if you're a melee species, you're definitely better off with the Hexslinger. You know, like if you're a Minotaur or whatever. I haven't tried. I haven't tried either. I know from playing this that Enchanter is going to play a lot like a Vampire Enchanter, which is very good. But then again, I think Vampire Hexslinger was pretty good too. But we'll see. I'm gonna play. I'm almost certainly gonna play Hexslinger. All right. Well, let's go up. Yeah, these orbs of fire are not going to be like they're going to have to be something that I really like work to beat. Oh, okay. A Spriggan enchanter? Hmm. To Bjog? Oh boy. All right, well, I'm just gonna actually, yeah, I'm just gonna leave fighting on, I think. Oh, there's another orb of fire. Damn, just smashed me as I went up the stairs. I mean, I love a Spriggan enchanter. I just don't. I'm not a big fan of Bjog. Damn, I'm surprised that mirror hasn't recharged after me killing an orb of fire. Bjog might be a noob trap. It's just tough. Like I find it very difficult. Besides the fact that like the challenges from I mean like when the orcs come to challenge you, like that alone sometimes can be an issue if it happens early in the wrong situation. And then yeah, just the orcs being around is not always it can be annoying, I find, for like like a Spriggan enchanter or a character like that who's like stealthy. You get annoyed with your summons because what ends up happening is you want to be like stabbing, you want to like jump into that, but then like your summons just run ahead and attack stuff, and it's super annoying. It's the same reason why, like, even though Hexer has stuff you would think facilitates stabs, Hep Hexer is extremely annoying as an enchanter, because like you put stuff to sleep, like you try to use Ensorcel, and then like your dude just hits it and wakes it up, you know. So I would never, I that's not something I'd be excited about as far as like if if I had to play that god, I would end up not doing enchanter stuff because of that. Like I'm not using Ensorcel. I'm not gonna go through the frustration of trying to Ensorcel something and then like uh grumble the orc warrior smashes it in the head. I would end up like getting away from enchanter probably. All right. Well, these guys are blocking for me at least. Okay. Well, that's horrible. We're going to yeah, we're just gonna blink here. All right, man. These orbs of fire really require a lot of attention. I know it's a very bad staircase layout. They're not near the stairs or they're not near the entrance to Zot, and they're all together, which is not good. Yeah, for real. All right, let's see. It's brilliance. Might as well put on this Ring of Fire for Slay. I'm not doing a lot of attacking on these guys. Yeah, more than likely, Raga. Okay, I think we got him. There we go. Well, not after this combo like today. That would be suicide for me to win a game and start again is usually a recipe for me dying, especially on something challenging. So yeah, it won't be directly after this run, but the next thing I do on stream will be the tournament. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough time. Like I have I would only be able to stream for another like hour or so. And if I started something challenging like that, like it would be very hard for me to not die. I need like to be fresh, and I'll be really fresh too because I took days off, so I'll like yeah, I'll have like no time limit really, and I'll be able to play carefully. Oh, is that brilliance? That's so good because I really need this. Each orb of fire I fight requires an orb of potion of brilliance. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the challenge looks good. I was just I didn't know like there were challenges where you could choose the combo, but only one combo could get max points. But I'm not mad at it. Like especially since I haven't played either combo, so it's not like I have to play a like redo a combo. But I'm not necessarily going for all the points. I'll do what I can, but I would like to not die. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like I gotta really look it over and maybe make notes because I don't want to miss anything. And especially when I'm streaming, I might not think like I need to have it next to me, like what I need to do, like where I need to take screenshots and stuff, because otherwise I'll probably forget. Okay. Do our best to not let him hit that dispersal trap. All right, good. I'm so glad we didn't. Well, let's not speak too soon. I was gonna say we didn't hit any more orbs of fire. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be. It's very unlikely I'll be competing with me in team unless he dies, because I'm not. I don't foresee like getting max points on every combo. Um, I didn't like study everything. Like maybe I can, but I would like to keep this streak going if I can. I'm on after this. I think I'm on either 6 or 7. But I'll see. It's like the conducts are like have hexes as highest. It's like, okay, that's not hard because they have +4 hexes. And then one of the other ones was like go to Tomb 3 and Cacophony, all the same like types of gear, right? And then be Usk. Aren't those like basically the like challenges? Okay, I think this looks like the staircase I'd like to go down. Or up, rather. Okay, let's retally here since I'm like a world away. Oh, wow, look at that. Looks like a good place to fog. Yeah, Sally Rose's seems really good. That looks like some things we won't be interacting with. Panlord's got some sweet boots though. Damn, look at this. Fra Largala? I don't even know that. I don't know that name. I guess that's their their alt tournament alt. Wow, silence. Mm. Okay, we did it. That was fun. This is a fun species, in my opinion. I like any kind of gear, gear gimmick kind of species. Yeah, and we won in one Poltergeist too, which is nice. So only get one chance to do that. Yeah, it's definitely like a species where it's a little bit it's challenging in the beginning for sure because you're so limited to what you can wear, and you're gonna have like low AC, but it's cool because there's so many things that interact with their gimmick that you don't think about. Like I didn't think about F Cloud or that kind of non-hex stuff that gives a bunch of things statuses that gives you incidental AC. The quick play to protect was obviously a nice find early. Damn, Jigsaw shot by a Necromanta and Pan. When did they go in? No, they're XL-27. They must have. How did they only have 808,000 points though? They must have gone in. They either went in after only getting 3. They must have just taken a lot of turns to get there. That's a strange score. Or no, these are all kind of low. I don't know. It's interesting. Does it reset? I don't think so. I updated today and like this score is still here from. It definitely resets at sometimes, but I don't think it's every update. Yep, there's Doomaclath. There's Onerical with a cat. All right, y'all. I'm going to oh, it partially reset. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of scores here, so probably. I'm gonna call it a stream here, and enjoy your weekend. And I'll be back in a couple days to do the tournament. All right, take it easy, and I'll see you next time.